Hey, Chen. David, hello. Just getting my beverage. And of course, as soon as I say hello, guess who's here? What the hell? Is it routine? What's going on? Oh my god. Okay, let me turn the cat cam on. Gosh, he's so cute. Ooh. Sorry, 1 second. Juridic says, Peebs, I just wanted to thank you for answering my question about backstories and non-effort. It was a GM question, as you guessed. All your answers helped, but I'm similar to you. I like to put the players' backstories in the campaign as it helps them be more invested. 100% Juridic. That's the way. That is the way. You know, Brad's like their backstories for a reason, but like it's way more fun and exciting if you can get them to, you know, get invested. And also, what's cooler than being like, hey, I see your effort that you put into this character, and I'm going to take it and make it matter. It won't always work, you know, but sometimes it will. Oh, I thought we were getting lucky with a cat cam this morning, but it looks like we are not. He hopped up here and then he wandered off, but maybe he'll come back. You fall out of bed. It's so early. It's only an hour early, and I was like, I have a reason. One, the reason is that I thought to myself, like, oh wow, this game, the last game that we played, took forever to finish. It didn't. We had about 30 hours of playtime on that game. But it felt like it took forever because I'm only streaming 3 hours a day. So I was like, maybe we do 10 a.m. 10 to 11 is only an extra hour. And then we can maybe look at, ending at 2 and it's not that big of a deal, We're just going to try switching our hours around a tiny bit. And also, I keep thinking about this game. So. Okay. I thought we were getting lucky with, we don't have the current live cat cam feed, but we do have my desktop, which is my boys. Okay, let's see. As long as you take care of your back. Yeah, we're just going to test it out and see how it goes. Also, it's crazy today. With the air quality and stuff, I can smell the smoke in the hallway. It's crazy. It's like not as orange as it was yesterday, but it was pretty yellow all this morning. I feel like I look like should belong in like a 1970s vintage. I can't believe I just said those words together, but you know what I mean. Japanese film right now. Here, let me show you. Where am I? Am I in here? I think so. No. Where am I? Oh, there we go. Look at that. Oh, it's crazy, dude. I feel like I'm in Blade Runner 2049. Is that air quality is 143 here? AQI? What does that mean? Are there fires in Canada? Yeah. Huge wildfires right now. I don't know what 143 means. All I know is I got that air purifier thing, right? And I got that air purifier like a week and a half ago, guys. And I was like so pissed because I turned it on and it was like your air quality is 99%, 98%. And I was like, what a waste of money this was. It's 70% today with all the doors closed. That's crazy. So very, very, very lucky. Yeah, okay. So 0 to 150 is green or good. Air quality is considered satisfactory. Pollution poses little to no risk. 51 to 100 is moderate. Yeah. 101 to 150 is orange. Yeah, so perfect timing to have the filter. We got crazy lucky with that. Because I think they're all sold out now. Oh, that's crazy. What is Ontario's right now? Because I feel like yesterday I saw an alert that popped up on my phone that was like, Toronto rated worst in the world right now. And I was like, oh, cool. That's awesome. But I do also think I remember seeing orange. I'm particularly sensitive to like smoke. Like if I'm in an apartment or a car where somebody's been smoking, like I can smell that stuff. Oh, my PC went to sleep because I wasn't using it yet. Anyway, what was I saying? I was saying something and I totally forgot what it was. Oh, I can be pretty sensitive. So like, my chest will get a little bit tight if I've been in a, room or something like if I go over to somebody's house and they're a smoker, I'm usually like, my lungs are pretty tight. and then the next day I'm not feeling so great. Mostly just like I can't breathe in all the way, that kind of stuff, but it's nothing too crazy. But I'm feeling that today. As I got up, and it's like, oh, and I was like, well, all the windows are closed. Our air units are unfortunately directly connected to outside. But we can close the vents, but that's obviously not airtight. So I imagine some of it is still getting in. And then, like I said, if I go out into the hallway of my apartment building, it just smells like smoke. It smells like the building's on fire. It's crazy. So there must be either other units that are just fully pumping in using the air conditioner and letting that smoky air come through, or maybe there's other ways it's getting into the building. I don't know. But it's pretty intense. 167 in Oshawa. Oh, that's crazy. That's wild. Okay, I'm gonna look up AQI. AQI purple. What? That can't be right. That can't be right. No, they must just be using the wrong color. Hold on. Where's the actual lit? Oh, it is purple here too. 271? Purple, very unhealthy. Health warnings of emergency conditions. The entire population is more likely to be affected. Okay, cool. Cool. You know what? Thank you for that. Because I thought I was being a whiny bitch, bro. The way that I woke up and was feeling like, oh, I can't even breathe in all the way. Like without coughing. I was like, oh. And then I was like, stop being a fucking baby. Dad? Like, wow, dude, that's crazy. I was like, surely we'll be orange or something. Like, no way is it purple. Oh my God. Holy crap. That's crazy. I have to take a screenshot of this. I have to take a screenshot of this. What? Somebody clip this moment where I'm just like, oh, man. And then realize it's like, it's like crazy bad. Oh. Okay, let's keep it in. Let's keep it on lockdown. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Look at this. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm looking at. One day I'll get used to this. Look at that. Look at that. Woo-wee. Yeah, you can't really see Druidic. It's very, yeah, you can't really see too much. Wow, that's crazy. Oh man, I thought I was being a huge baby. Oh, I mean, obviously that's really bad, but that does, I feel vindication. That is nuts. Wow. Stay safe. in the worst areas like Minnesota and Canada and Michigan. Michigan's got hit real bad as well. Yikes. You okay, buddy? Hey, Pip. Hi. Oh my God, you know your name. Hi. You want to come say hi? Do you know what that means yet? Yeah, I'm talking to you. You want to come say hi? Oh my gosh, such a good boy. Yes, I will cuddle the shit out of you. I will be right back. Like, are you kidding me? Adorable. Oh, I think they may have heard you. Do you want to say something else? Do you want to try that again? Do you want to try that again? Oh my gosh, you're so cute. Yeah. Okay, go ahead. Oh boy. Okay. All right, we may have a wildcat cam here. As you can see, he's here, but I don't know if he's going to lay down. So we'll just have to see. But I'll put it up anyway. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Oh my God. Clip it! Please, that was so cute! Please clip it, that was so cute! Oh my God, I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, camera, if you do anything right now, you better focus on this cutie. That was so cute. Okay, and now it's just gonna focus on his back. That was adorable. Somebody clip it. Oh my God. I gotta see if I can like move the cat cam so that you can like it's maybe level with him so you can see his face more often, but I don't know. That's pretty cute. That's pretty cute. Okay. I am going to play the game now. And we're going to go over here. Let's see. Drac. Drac, I adore you so much. What? Okay. Let me start the game. But also let me turn the music down. We want to do music for the game. Are you getting down, bud? I cannot believe that air quality. Okay, bye. Gotta avoid spoilers. Yes, I'm so sorry. But I adore you so much. And thank you for sending me that thing. That would be so fun. That would be so fun. I have some follow-up questions for you. So I will message you. Hey, bud. You want to come say hi? What's happening? Are you coming over here? Wait. That's my own music, right? What are you doing, bud? I think I'm going to do it, guys. I think I'm going to do it. That. Oh, you're so heavy, Jesus. We got a brief moment. This is my own music for sure. I thought I hit stop on that. Right? Am I crazy? No? Can you hear him, guys? How do I stop this from happening? What? Where is this music coming from? Am I losing my mind? The game? This isn't the music from the game. Am I mad? Hold on. It is the game music? What the fuck? It is? What music? It is the game music. Hold on. Falling somewhere. What the hell is happening? I feel like I know this song and not just from this game, but it must just be from this game. Right? Hold on. Unless it's the actual artist we were just listening to. Which would be crazy. I'm sorry, I have to... It sounds a little Animal Crossing like. No, dude, it's 100% the Totomori artist that we were literally just listening to, which is so crazy. I don't know if that's true, but I have to look it up immediately right now. And I'm sorry that I'm hyper-focusing like this, but I think I'm going to go crazy. I think I'm going to go crazy. So let me open. What? It was called Falling Somewhere. Type. I'm crazy. I'm going crazy. I have no idea what song that was or who the artist is, but I feel like we were listening to it for multiple days. Okay, cool. Sure. Going a little crazy. Oh yeah, guys, we're stuck on this puzzle. Don't do that. 2 and 5, excuse me, by 1 equals, this is where we were stuck. Now, the last thing we were doing was, oh yeah, okay. I didn't have any more time to think about this. 2 and 3, and then it shifts 1. Right? 5, and then add or subtract 1 equals 6. And 2 and 1 by 1. So that would be 3. 3 by 1, shifting down 1 equals 2. And 1 and 5 by 1 would equal 5 or 7. But I'm pretty sure we did 5 and 7. right? Oh yeah, this is successful response, 5. However, when we get to this one, this is 5 and 2. By 1 equals, oh, this is interesting. I wonder if it's a 2. Two and 3. No, because this was addition. And this was subtraction with a 2. Okay, so it's not the 2 signifying anything. Oh. So I've tried skipping 8 and 9. And I've tried doing the 10. I think we've done the 10 on one line and then 10 on 2 separate lines. But I can't remember. Yep. Okay, so we've done the 10 like this, and then we've done 10 on 2 separate lines. What does the 0021 on the desk mean? I think that means that this is transmission 21. I could be wrong. We've gone back. Telling you, Chrono Cross. Somebody out there knows. Speed that up. Same notes. Okay. And even if it was like sampled melody done in this way, it's very good. I'm not saying it like copied it or anything, but it's just very reminiscent of Chrono Cross, a song I very much like and enjoy, and I'm enjoying it. Okay, I feel like also I want to get my keyboard out. So we're using our keyb. Oh yeah. Okay, keyb acquired. We've got an ad starting in about 31 seconds because my dumbass forgot to play them before we started the game, so I apologize. This is your 30-second warning. Feel free to get up, stretch, take a break. Okay, I'm gonna be sat here wondering anyway what the hell is going on. Okay, I'm plugging in my keyb here. Okay. Now, I am stuck a little bit on this, I think. I need... to go back through the transmissions, I guess? Ah, man, this in theory is really interesting. And should work. And I'm stuck on that. You know, like I recognize that I'm focused on the fact that this somehow worked, you know, 2 and 3. Like, how did this work? What am I missing here? My first thought is like, oh, is it maybe multiplication or, you know, division or something? And I'm just confused. Or is it something with the 8, right? The fact that you skip 8. And go straight to 10. Improvements to our workstation. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, then 10. It's not 10, it's 1 to 8. 1 to 0. Oh, I think this might be it. We go 0, then 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. But I'm too dumb to know what I'm looking at here. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5. I'm not sure why we skipped the other ones either. Nice and simple. I'm a big fan of simple. Okay. Fudge. Hmm. You are forgiven. Solar Breeze. This song is dope as shit. Hey, Miramok, welcome in. I don't know, guys. Anybody have any thoughts? Obviously, if you've gotten farther than this, don't just blurt out the fucking answer, please. Use your brain. Really, I'm asking people who haven't played it. Those of us in the chat who are playing it together for the first time. Hmm. Two and 3. It's possible the equals doesn't mean equals, but I do feel like, and maybe this is where I'm going wrong, right? It's been consistent so far. You know, I do worry that. Hey, Captain Howdy, how are you? Holy shit, man. It's how's the air where you are? Actually. We are playing a very fun puzzle game. Oh yeah, Sister Berry. It's nasty outside, like literally smoky. Yeah, we had a fun moment this morning. Are you surviving? Yes, I'm like miraculously just bought this crazy air quality like filter thing that I didn't need like a week ago. So it's like doing work right now. Yeah, we had a fun moment this morning at the beginning of the stream where I was like, somebody was explaining the air quality. colors and how bad it is. And like orange is pretty bad. And I was like, oh, surely we're somewhere in orange. And then I've fucking opened a tab and it's like, no, we're purple. We're at like 271 or something AQI, which is today I learned. And I'm feeling it. Like my whole chest feels a little constricted. I'm good. I'm fine. But like I was like, oh, I thought I was being dramatic when I woke up this morning. Turns out I'm not at all being dramatic. We're at 199 here. Yeah, that's crazy. Glad you have air cleaning thing at least. Yes, because our air conditioning is like directly connected to the outside. It's crazy. Wall units. Okay. I'm stuck, I think. No ideas. I think if we look, what's tripping me up here is that it seems to follow this formula for these last ones, right? So it's the last two really that show this. So 1 and 0, right? 1, aka 1. 1 and 0 is 1. Also 3. So then 1 and 0 plus 3 equals 4. I'm not sure about the also, but it seems to be working so far, right? So 1 and 0, also 3, also equals 4. Like it's like if we think about it from the perspective of an alien trying to communicate, using math to teach us words, maybe potentially. Like I don't even know if there will be any communication of actual language, or if it's just going to be trying to communicate through math. I think it's interesting to be like, for us, 1 and 0. So, 1 and 0 also is 3, but also is something else. Like these things are equivalent, but not necessarily equals. Hello, Tab. So sorry, I took a deep inhale. Should not have done. Taboo, Trinket, welcome in, Sweet Pea. We are playing The Message from Deep Space. Highly recommend it. We had a message pinned yesterday, which we should probably pin again today, that says this is one of those games that you can only play for the first time once. So if at any time you look at this and you go, hey, I think I might want to play this, you should just do that. You should just go and do that. Obviously I appreciate you being here and hanging out. But I'm protecting your playthrough. So, but you're welcome to sit here and, puzzle it out with me. Obviously, if you've played this game and you're further than Transmission 21, say nothing. I'm fine to sit here and struggle. That's like part of the process. This is where we got yesterday, and I'm just reviewing the last transmissions. So for those of you that don't know, it's like 70 something. Oh, where are my 70s glasses? It's like the 70s in Alaska. Okay. We've got our calculator. All right. We've got our keyboard, which looks suspiciously like the one on the screen at the moment. Very exciting. We are immersed. And we have received a transmission from a meteor that seems to be from extraterrestrial life. And we're trying to decode the transmission and communicate. And that's pretty much all you need to know. The rest of the details, you can find when you're playing the game. But the current problem that we're on right now is... so hold on, let me back up for just a second. The transmission comes through... not fully immersed. Can you make housing affordable? Then we're set. Yeah, right. Solve this air quality problem. So let me back up just a little bit. Oh, something's happening. I've got a hankering for some pizza. Anyone else? Pizza sounds good. Then let's order some. I don't think we can, unfortunately. What? Why not? This facility's top secret. I don't imagine a delivery driver would be permitted through the gate without Doppler's authority. Then have him order it. Yeah, good idea. Wait, if we're getting pizza, y'all aren't big on anchovies, right? Ew, no. Let's order peppers and onions, black olives, mushrooms, tomatoes. Oh, that's too many veggies. It's a pizza. It's not supposed to be healthy. And tomatoes. It's already got tomato sauce. How about Hawaiian? What's that? Pineapple, ham. On a pizza? What's wrong with you guys? Can we just get something like cheese or pepperoni or something? Dr. Peebs, what do you want? And don't say something stupid like the other two. Rude. Me immediately thinking that's a clue or a hint somehow. Some adjacent lateral thinking that's supposed to spark something in my mind where I'm like, oh, you know. I've watched further than this, so I won't guess, but I also don't know the answer for sure on this. Yeah. Again, yeah, if you've seen further or if you've played further, I don't know. When I ask questions, mostly I'm just talking to myself, but I will say I am actually asking when, you know, I'm ready for you guys to dive in with me. But even when I say that, I am asking for people who haven't played and are just new and experienced, like we're sitting beside each other doing a puzzle game. However, let me explain something really imperative. Okay. So the transmissions come through like, is there a way for me to compile it without anything at the moment? Like just quick turn the dictionary off? Probably not, huh? Probably not. Okay. Let's look at the transmissions then. So the transmissions have come through in just numbers, as you can see here on the left. And then eventually, everywhere you see like a word is me naming what I think it is. So 0 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5. And doesn't quite necessarily work here. 0, 2, 4, and 6. But it's what I've got right now and it works. And it helps my brain... It helps my brain kind of parse what I'm looking at. But so what you're seeing right here for this transmission is not what would be here. I think it's numbers that are coming through here, and then we're renaming the numbers to kind of get an idea of what we're looking at here. So now we're all the way on transition 21, but I'm looking at transition 19 and 20 right now, because in transition 19 we see 1 and 0, which would be 1. Like if you're adding 1 plus 0. Also 3. So it would be like parentheses, right? 1 plus 0 in its own little equation, which is 1. Also 3. So 1 and 3 is 4. So also equals 4. And then we also have and, which when I see the and back to back, it's usually just a new thought. It's a new thought, new equation. So 1 and 3 being 4, but also 5 would also equal 11. Now we also, we skip 8 and 9 in the message. Okay. So anytime anything equals 8 or 9, we skip it and go directly to 10. But to me, it's like base 8. So am I really skipping to 10, or am I just like, there's only 8? Anyway, that doesn't matter. And 1 and 2 being 3. Also 3. Also 4 also equals 12. Not 10, 1, 0. Yes, exactly. 1, 0. So following that in 19, we then go to 20, which is 2 and 3, which would be 5, right? And then we've got a new one that I don't really know what it means. Okay. So I've named this by 1. What we are getting is audio frequencies. We established that one specific frequency is the hydrogen line, which we decided meant 0. So they send signals that are 2 less than the hydrogen line frequency, which appears in the dictionary as -2 or -5 from the hydrogen line. Yes, okay. Which is just so fun on its own. Now, this word that I've written by 1, I've guessed because the rest of the equation, for this to make sense, it would be 2 and 3 equals 6, right? Only if you add 1. So 2 and 3, but it's not just add 1, because then if you and new thought, 2 and 1, which would be 3, and then you shift it by 1, equals 2. That's subtraction. So it's not just addition, but it does seem to be that it is moving by just 1. 1 and 5 by 1 equals 5. So that would have been 6, shift by 1. The answer should have been 5 or 7, but I couldn't really see a pattern as to what determines whether it goes up or down. But using that pattern, this should be 8, aka 1 0, or it should be 6. And we've tried both 1 0 and 6, and it doesn't work. So can I make an observation or no? No, I'd prefer that you didn't unless I'm specifically asking for assistance. And even then, I only if you haven't played the game or seen any walkthroughs or anything like that. I'm fine to just suffer. That's the point of the game. But yeah. So that's where I'm at with this. And then also, is this a desk from deep space? No, this is a desk technically in like 1970 something Alaska. And I love it. But I am not sure. I feel like I'm slightly stuck, but I am okay. I think I'm mostly fixated on the by 1, and that there doesn't seem to be a way to determine, whether or not it's, going up by 1 or down by 1. But even so, none of those answers worked. So I don't even know if it's by 1. It might just be like 2, 3, 6. 2, 1, 2, 1, 5, 5. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my God, bro. No way. No, because that would still be 10. Wouldn't it? Yes. But what is 10? 11? Didn't I do 11 already? Because it would only skip by 1. So my thought process there was like 2 move by 2, right? 2, 3, 6, 9 is what I was thinking there with that one, and then 2 and 1. 2 and 1, and then 1 and 5 would be 5. Like, what if it's just multiplication instead of and? But that doesn't work, does it? That doesn't work. Right? Because it would still be 10. And we've tried that already. We've tried 10 and 1 0, right? And just now 11. So that wouldn't work. I don't think. But let's go back and just see. 1 times 0. No, because it would be 0 then. 3 also equals 4. Right? Am I an idiot? 1 times 0 is 0, right? Or is it 1? Hold on. I'm not actually asking you. Shut up. I know somebody's going to fucking type the answer. I have a calculator. It is 0. I'm not an idiot. 0. Yeah, it's okay. It's me. Trust me. I know I'm the annoying one. I literally ask a question and then you guys are like, oh, I'll answer her. You know, I don't know why I made you Mickey Mouse, but you know. You know what I need? I need a snack. Not the CAD cam. Be right back. Okay. We're only thinking base 8 now. Yep. Of course, I got the noisiest snack ever, which is chips and avocado. But that's okay. I'll mute. You know what else we could try? We could try brute forcing it and then using the answer to figure out what the fuck we've done wrong. You know what I mean? Brute force. Yep. And hear me out. Okay. Take a hammer to the computer. No, I mean like there's only so many numbers it could be, right? Well, that's not true, but they're teaching us language. They're trying to teach us something. So as of right now, we're only using we've only been using a certain number of numbers and combinations. So we did 11 already. Okay. Now, why did that work? Now we go back and go, why did that work? Is it because I messed up the 12? I was off by 1? Hold on. I'm eating. I'm snacking. Oh, I have a thought. Glad to hear it. Now, what is it? About the aliens base number 8 system. A few years back, psychologist George Miller researched what humans can cognitively handle. Asking how many objects can we mentally juggle simultaneously, he found a magic number. And that magic number is 8? Nope. It's 7, more or less. Well, so much for your theory. Sorry, Collins. No, the number 7 applies to humans. You're thinking that rule applies to the aliens, but for the number 8. Exactly. Perhaps they can conceptualize 8 concepts at once. So they made the assumption that whoever or whatever would receive this message would process information similarly. Okay. Now, I should have put the chips into a bowl so that you don't hear the bag every. Okay, one. Okay. Okay. That's actually how I learn math, by working backwards. Yeah, sometimes having the answer is just as helpful, right? In the problem solving. So, okay. Also, as we've just learned, food. Having brain fuel. Okay, so I may have had the answer when I said the answer is 10, but obviously you don't have 10, so you need to skip it forward by 2, not 1. And I literally said that yesterday. Do you guys remember me being like, I just need to remember when I go above the number 8 or when I hit 8, I just add 2 to everything? I fucking said it. And then I didn't do it. But I still don't know what the buy one. Well, no. So the buy one is still right with that. I just messed up the moving it. Dude, did they tell me to order a pizza because they knew I needed food? Okay. So 5 and 2, 7 by 1, which is either 8 or 7. Oh, geez, this one's tough. Okay, I need a notebook. I need my notebook. Okay. 5 plus 2, 7 by 1, which is either 8 or 6. But then it says 1. And it doesn't say like also. It would just be 6, 1 or 8, 1. Is also 1 by 1. Wait. Okay, hold on. By 1 is either up or down. I see what you're trying to teach me, maybe. So this would either be 6, 1 or you're trying to teach me what your 10 could be, your 1, 0. I think so. So that would be 6-1 or potentially 101, right? 101 also 1 by 1 equals, I don't fucking know. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, alien? What should we name the alien that we're talking to right now? Because I feel like we should give him a name. If this were a Hollywood movie, we would be giving him a name. Hey, Gary. Should we name the alien Gary? All right. Count. Count is pretty fucking funny. That's exactly who I was thinking of, too. Jerry's pretty good. Teaching us to count. Okay, fuck me, dude. I'm too dumb for this. Two and 3. Also 2 by 1. What does the by 1 mean? That's the other thing, too. I'm doing this post-GM brain, guys. Like, holy shit. What fucks me up about this is the by 1. Right? Because it's like, it's doing it for 2 things, right? So it could either go up or down. All right, let's just follow the original formula, okay? If we follow the original formula, 5 plus 2, right? Because it's 2 and 3, and that's its own equation. And then also you add 2 to the original equation. So 5 and 2 is 7. And then by 1 means it shifts 1 up or down from our original equation, which would make it either 8, which we don't have, so it makes it 1, 0, or it makes it 6, which would make the line go 1, 0, 1, or alternatively 6, 1. Also 1. So that could then mean that it is 6 and 1 is 7, right? Or it could mean that 1, 0, 1 is 11. Right? By 1, 1, also 1. By 1. So then it either goes back down to the 1, 0, or it goes to the 12, or it goes to the 1, 0, or it goes to the 6. I wonder if it's the 1, 0. And that's what it's trying to tell me. Okay. No luck. All right, let's try the 1, 12. Okay, new idea available. Stop talking to me. Let's try the 6, right? Yep, 6 was the other option. God damn it. It's this by 1. What does this mean? We really shouldn't move on until we figure out why the other one worked. But puzzles like this, sometimes you just gotta live in confusion for a little bit. All right, let's see this idea. I'm so sorry if I just crunched in your ear. I don't get the order of everything in here. The operations, the base conversion. When we convert our answer to the alien number format, well, once we reach a number above 7, or once we're done computing. Bautista, we'd like your assistance. Oh, only when finished computing. Just like rounding. So compute 2, 3. Also, then compute that value with 2 by 1. Then the 1 also and 1 by 1. Then we convert it to the alien numbers. Nope. No PEMDAS? Oh, yeah. This is okay. So this is it. Yeah, we're not. Order of operations is not defined. Just calculate as they come. Understood. Thank you, Dr. Bautista. Okay. So PEDMAS or whatever the fuck it is like you do the things in parentheses first, then you do your whatever. It's like literally how you do math, but not everybody does it that way, I don't think, right? I'm not a mathematician. Not even remotely close. So, take what I'm saying with a grain of salt. But whatever the fuck acronym they just used is literally just the order of operations for how you're supposed to solve a mathematical equation. But they just told us that doesn't apply. We take it, everything as it's arriving, which is, I think, what I was doing, but clearly not. I have to go and read that again, though, because I was reading it to you, so I didn't really process what I was saying. Just like rounding. Okay, so you do rounding at the end. Compute 2, 3 also. Then compute that value with the 2 by 1. Then the 1 also, and the 1 by 1. There it is. PEMDAS. Which, and I am actually asking now, what the fuck does that stand for again? Parentheses, something, multiplication, addition, subtraction is at the end. Division. What the fuck does the E stand for? Exponent. Okay. Parentheses, exponent, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. But ignore that because that is not applicable. Bless this game for thinking I'm smarter than I am. Okay. So now we need to figure out what and by 1 mean. Because clearly I'm supposed to be using mathematical symbols. But the mathematical symbols trip me up. It makes it feel like final. And I forget that what I'm looking at is my own translation and not just, which is essentially an educated guess. And it's not the actual transmission that's coming from the aliens. So we're just going to have to remember as we go that is something that can happen, right? Okay, so let's try. -2 is the baseline, right? Does it make sense with 0? It might make sense with 0. I still don't know if... What is the current transmission? The current transmission is 2 and 3, which we would resolve first, right? So 5, also 2. Then we add the 2, which also might be plus. Oh, it's 0. It has to be 0. It doesn't have to be 0, but I'm pretty... Hold on. It would make sense that it would be 0, and then you would see zeros and go, okay. Oh, can I not put zeros in here? Oh, you can't put numbers in. Interesting. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. I do think that that does make sense as 0, though. Because then you would use 0, 0 as a line, as a break line. But 2 and 3, so we've got the 5. Also the 2, right? Which would bring it to 7. And then by 1, so 7 by 1 would be either 8, which isn't a thing, it's 1, 0, or 6. But I don't know if the by 1 shifts up or down, so that's why I say it's either 1, 0 or 6, which would make this line 1, 0, 1. So, oh, I see what I did. 1, 0, 1 would be, but it's not telling me to add it together. However, if this is a 0, then yeah, that makes sense. But there's no command that's like, oh, add that. But let's just say that it was. So, so maybe it's 1, 0, 1, which makes it 11. Also 1, which makes it 12, or 1, 2. 1, 2, and then by 1 would make it 1, 3, or 11. But I think we tried 11 already. What's happening? Why can't I put numbers in anymore? Oh, it's my keyboard. Not the... I've hit a button on my keyboard by mistake and changed the layout. Oh my god, SK, get out of here unless you've beaten... Unless you're on transmission 22. Unless you are here, get out. I don't want to spoil you. This is so fun, but also, please tell me you're past me so I can ask you for a hint. I'm out. God damn it. Okay. Damn it. I need help. I'm stuck. I need help. I'm stuck. Okay. I think I did this one already, right? I don't think that was even the right one. Please, everybody go. Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god! Okay. Holy shit. Ackers just burped. Did you turn on the auto log to burp? Yeah. May I ask why? Not could. Dr. Collins. I don't know, in case it's helpful later. Please don't. Don't encourage this, Batista. Okay, new idea available. Okay, that's great. We'll look at the idea in a second. We just need to follow my train of thought here and fix this. No, we need to go back to... This is the transmission. This is 21? 22. Successful response was 13 and I didn't even finish it. Okay, so 2 and 1, which was the 5. and then also 2, 7, by 1, which would bring us to 1, 0, or 6, right? And I went with 1, 0. So that would be 1, 0, 1. And then I added it ahead of time just because they're next to each other, which would make it 11, also 12. And then by 1 is either 11 or 13. God, I still don't know why it went up or down. But that logic still tracks. That still tracks. We did it. It works. I feel so bad for kicking SK out because I really think he's going to like this game. But also I don't, because I think he's really going to like this game. Okay. So now our new equation is 2 and 3. So 5. Keep going with the 5s, huh? 5 also equals 1 and 4. Yes, that's correct. Oh, God. Why are you... Yes. 5. 5? What is happening? 2 and 3, 5, also equals 1 and 4. Yes. Correct. What? This is interesting. Oh, I wonder if I can do... I was going to say, could I also do also equals? Let's try it. Let's try it. Also equals 5. Fuck. However, we unlocked a new idea with that. So let's take a look at the ideas. We've got 2 of them now. I mean, what are we looking for exactly? I want to enter yes or true or something. That would not compile. Numbers or dictionary entries only. Dictionary entries. That's right. We can submit our defined words as signals in a transmission. No, I know. That's why I was doing also equals. Bautista, what would happen if we entered and in the console? It would broadcast a frequency of -2. And the meteor... Oh, sorry. And the meteor could process that like any other signal. Mm-hmm. You're thinking the meteor is expecting one of the sub-zero signals? Something to make the transmission complete? Just an idea. We shall see. Yeah, 100%. But we were trying that already. So the transmission is 2 and 3. Also equals 1 and 4. We could just try equals. We could also just try also 5. We might not need the also equals. We can just say also 5. Damn it. This is the answer. I just have to figure out what to use, and hopefully that helps me refine maybe what and is. For a second, I thought we were back to Fallout. Oh, I know. I mean, do I need to do 5? Could I just put in any other equation? No. And I've tried doing just equals, right? The 5? Instead of doing the also? Okay. We could also try 0. Right? Or we could try 6 by 1. This could help us define by 1. Do we do 5 and 0? There's no other combinations. Yeah, I was just thinking that. But by 1 is a combination technically. And 4. 2 and 3 also equals 1 and 4. 2 and 3 also equals 1 and 4. I feel like they're looking for true. What if we just say 5? Or we've done 5 and it's like no. Right? Okay, just making sure. I feel like they want us to use by 1. I wonder if we can do syntax combos also equals 5 equals 5 5. Oh, you mean what we've just tried? Maybe I'm obsessed. I haven't worked this part of my brain in years. Are you on transmission 23? Can I call you real quick? Sorry, did you just catch up in like 20 minutes? Were you like and then you fully caught up? Which is pretty amazing, I guess. I didn't play last night. I just finished it. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I missed it. I don't know if you tried all of those. Can you do is 1? Is an option. 1 meaning true. Yes. Let me try. Well, no, I can only do, I'm down for a call if you want. Well, I was just going to ask if, I'm curious to know if you're using this, like how you're going about the problem solving. Like, are you doing the same things where you're using language or are you using symbols? Like, I just have so many questions, but I also don't want to know now because I don't want to influence myself yet. But I am obsessed. This is super fun. Captain Howdy, let me answer you. We can only use things that are in our dictionary. However, we are able to change our dictionary at any time. So that's why I've been sticking to words, because technically the only thing coming through on the console, should be on this console right now, is 2 minus 2 3 minus 5 minus 4 1 minus 2 4. So I'm, as you start translating, we can name certain numbers in our dictionary to kind of help us figure it out. I've chosen to do full words because it reminds me that that's my guess. That's not actually what's coming through. And so it helps me go, that could be wrong and I might need to change it at some point. So for my brain, I've been doing it that way, except that when I typed in the word equals, they were like, yeah, that's been pretty solid so far, but you could just shorten it to the equal sign. And I'm like, yeah, but that makes me think it's like legit coming through the system. So that's why it looks the way that it does. By 1, I'm not really sure what exactly it is, but it seems to be either adding or subtracting just 1. Grabbed it for myself and my brother. Successfully influenced. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel like we should have like a little section of our Discord for this so that we can not spoil each other. But if we get stuck, reach out. Clean. On the first, getting Bautista to say clean on the first guess is what I live for now. Yeah, that was awesome. The high that we felt when Bautista was like, yeah, is great. Okay, so right now I'm trying to figure out are either and also or this is 5. We know it's 5. 2 and 3, 5 also equals 1 and 4, 5. Got it. But we're trying to figure out how to get it to confirm. So we've tried 5. We've tried also. We've tried also equals 5. That didn't seem to work. I think we tried 0 and also 0 and 5. Is there a way to see what we've sent? Surely. Maybe not, actually. There might not be a way to see all of the things, combinations we've tried. I think we might try the buy one. So we'll do also hand 1 and 4. So we'll try also. Oh, wait. Okay. Right? Because that's the same. 2 and 3 also equals 1 and 4 also equals, right? And we're just trying to confirm that we understand that it's 5. So also equals 6 by 1. Okay, 4 by 1. Son of a bitch. Son of a... I mean, it really could be any number of the way that they're doing this. The only reason I tried that is because this one, it was weird, like also 1 by 1 to get to the 13, right? The demo goes up to around 75 transmissions as far as I know. That's crazy. I don't want to know how many transmissions there are. I don't want to know stuff like that. Because now my first thought was like, ooh, how many transmissions are there? I don't want to know that. No need to say anything related to that. Okay. Let's see. So we're just trying to get it to confirm 5 or true somehow. Although 1 could equal true, which is interesting. I don't think we have a symbol for multiplication yet, right? I kind of want to go back and check and see. We got to really figure out what the fuck this by 1 is. And this might just be my own failing at math, like understanding, is there a fucking symbol that shifts it just by 1? Oh my God. Is it greater than or equal to? Oh, you motherfucker. Does that work? If I do... No. No, because I'm doing exact numbers. So that can't be right, right? That can't be right, right? That's not right. There's no way. I'd be so annoyed. No, because I'm doing exact numbers. No. I refuse to follow that fucking rabbit hole. I don't know how to get you to say, I understand. Yes. Affirmative, I know, right? Wakarimasu. Also equals 1 and 4. What do you want me to say? Hmm? Teaching us something new here, like a new way of responding, maybe. I feel like I've tried everything to get to 5. I wish I could see it, though. Oh, hold on. So if we do dictionary and we do... Oh my god, bro. No, I think it's also... Yeah. What's the symbol for is the same as? You know? Why are you not... Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. Thanks for commenting this. I couldn't... Oh, thanks for recommending this. Oh, I know. Sister Berry, you've single-handedly recommended this game, and then I've told like 12 other people about it. We were talking about it on our dumb call, weren't we, Drac? You know? Because Flick was like, I'm obsessed with this game. I love it so much. And then we were telling Fist about it, and we're like, yeah, let's all get in on this game. You know, I sent it to SK. I was like, come on, Greg got it. So it's like, we're all kind of like playing at the same time. My legacy. Yeah, seriously. Okay. I'm worried about the plus throwing me off later. Let's go back to log. Plus sign. A plus sign clean. Oh god, what did I use it on though? What? Why would I need to... Why would I need to copy that? Maybe that's for getting help in the Discord or something. My question is, in the log though, we did plus, and he was like, yes. But what the fuck was that for? I'm gonna assume that it was for this. Alan's burp. Okay. We can look up the transmission, right? Oh yeah, maybe. Let's see in the log here. Plus sign. Transmission 16. Transmission 16. So it could have been for the also. But that doesn't make sense. So yeah, it was definitely probably this symbol. Okay, so 2 and 3 also equals 1 and 4. Also equals 5. Come on. What is happening? I've tried that already though, right? Oh no, have I fucked up the ability to put this in? I feel like we did that already. Like almost certainly also equals 5 does not work. Correct? Yeah. Unless, and we've tried equals 5 as well. So I don't fucking know. I don't know. Unless I reverse it, you know, and do something like 3 and 2. Which we could try. Also equals 3. I don't have the buttons on here. I have to guess. 3 and 2. Oh, unless if I knew... We've tried 5 plus 0 vinyl. It doesn't work. I was going to hold off on getting this game, but I have today and tomorrow off, so I just bought it. Hell yeah. Could it just be 5? We tried that as well. We've tried also equals. We can't... We've tried even just putting 5, but it wouldn't make sense anyway, because these usually have like something breaking it up, like also equals, but we did try just the 5, and then also equals 5. Equals 5. I was assuming it was somewhere in the by 1, but we tried that as well. So we tried doing also equals, you know, 6 by 1 and 4 by 1. Because I don't know if it goes up or down. Okay, I had an orange. I had some chip. Do we have a minus symbol yet? No, not yet. The only things that we have in our dictionary are what you saw here a second ago. So what's interesting about the by 1 is that it doesn't seem to necessarily be a subtract or addition by itself, because it does go up or down by 1 each time so far. That's the only pattern that I've been able to determine. I can't really determine when it goes up or down or why it goes up or down, but it is always by 1, and it is always adding 1 or subtracting only 1. So truthfully, it might even be like by 1 might just be like +/- 1. Like that might be the actual fucking symbol. But I don't know math well enough to know if there is a symbol like that. And I don't want to know. So just a gentle reminder that I'm puzzling this by myself. If I need help, I will ask for it. And this might be one of those situations where it's like, well, let's pause, you know, and think about it for a little bit. Because here's the thing, too. With the log, they say here, what would happen if we entered plus into the console? It would broadcast the frequency. It's saying that you can type your words in and it'll translate it for you. So, it's expecting one of those to make it complete, which we're using. So I'm assuming you get this if you put 5 in. See, here's the thing. I should have been paying attention to when this clue popped up, because I bet you this popped up when you just put in 5. And then the other one that we got was this one, and they happened like back to back. I want to enter yes or true or something to this. 2 and 3 also equals 1 and 4. Correct. Yes. That would not compile. Numbers or dictionary entries only. We can submit our own defined words as signals in a transmission. Perfect. So it seems like I should just be able to go also equals 5, but we can't. We've tried also equals 5. We've tried equals 5. We've tried... Did you try 0 plus 5? I think we did 0 plus 5, not 5 plus 0. And we tried just equals as well. Oh, you mean equals and not with a 5? I can try that. But again, guys, just a reminder. I will, if I want help, I will ask for it. You guys are backseating pretty hard right now, which is fine in general, but let's just wait until I'm like, okay, I'm stuck. I need help, and I'm actually asking to really, like, you know, weigh in. But let's try just the equals. But I don't know why that would be an answer. Yeah, because it's got to be like equals something else, right? But I can't remember if we tried need a ticker in the theater bar. Please no help. Oh, you know, that's not a bad idea. Translation team is too excited. Dude, I totally get it. I totally get it. And in an ideal world, it would just be like, you know, the whatever, however many of us in a room talking at the same time and think tanking. But part of the reason why I'm so harsh on it is because someone will come in, they'll see that you guys are backseating and not register that what they're about to say, which is the answer, is not the same as what you guys are doing. And then they get butthurt when the mods time them out and they're like, I don't understand, it's not a spoiler. You're right. It is the fucking answer. Or it's like that one where it's like, oh my God, this is my favorite part. I can't wait for this next thing. And it's like, what? Why would you do that? Now I know something's coming. Why? Just shut the fuck up and enjoy the thing. Like what blows my mind is like, and now I'm ranting about spoilers in other games, right? Okay. What blows my mind is it's like they're there and they are so excited to see the reaction to their favorite part of their game, but by telling somebody something's coming, you have now you've ruined it for yourself. You've ruined it for yourself. I would be saying this next part, my favorite part about every part. Yeah, but it's never like, you know, it just takes the wind out of whatever is coming. You know, what if I'm just like sat there on the fucking whatever screen and it's like, oh my God, this next part's the best part. And I'm like, well, now I'm worried about like what's coming next. Like, is somebody about to get their fucking arm blown off? Like, what's happening here? You know, just don't say anything. Just shut the fuck up and let me enjoy the game, you know? And again, I'm not talking about this game at all. I'm not talking about anything anybody has said so far. I'm really enjoying the conversation. I'm now ranting about when people come in and spoil Expedition 33 or whatever, you know? Like, I'm not talking about this game at all. This has been so fun. Just to clarify, you guys are great and excitedly helping me with the math. And to be fair, I'm kind of sort of stuck right now anyway. So I don't mind it too much. But we've tried. The answer is 5. Here's the other thing. I don't see, and I am actually asking this, is there a way to see what I've transmitted here? So that I can see all of the things we've tried? Because that would be great. And if not, then I'm going to have to start writing that down. This is me in the shut the fuck up corner. There is not a way to see what you've tried yet. Oh, that's crazy. Frequently requested. Yeah. That would help me puzzle solve. So, okay. I can't remember if we tried Hazel's 0 plus 5 or if we did 5 plus 0. But you're right. It does seem to be the lower number first. So let me try that again. Also equals, I'm pretty sure we did 0 plus 5, right guys? Plus 5. Let's just try them both. No. Okay. No. Okay. So that didn't work. Can we do the ampersand? Do they want us to do symbols? Decompile. Oh no, because it's not 2 plus 3 and equals. It's not the same thing. I think I've tried that multiple times now. So we want also. I really like also, to be honest. I wonder, I feel like it wants me to use the by one, but because I don't really know how to use it properly, when does the by one first get introduced? Plus, wait. 757677. Okay, this is teaching me okay, got it. 0 plus 1. Okay. Could we just try also 5? Damn. I'm trying to see. What else is in here for... You see what I mean? Like, look, there's 2 plus 3, also 5. 2 plus 3. Did I change the... 2 plus 3, also 5. This is where the pluses are fucking me up. It was 2 and 3, also 5. Recompiling. Okay, also. Okay. 2 and 3, also 5. So, okay. But this then goes also equals 1 plus 4. Also 5 should have worked. Maybe do we do also? Fuck yeah! Oh my god! Oh, vindication! Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. 6 also equals 2 and 3 by 1. Yo! Wait, what's happening? Oh my god. Where's Bautista? Being a square, I reckon. He's working on the computer, programming something. Sounds like him. Anyways, where are we? It's been our second week of decoding. Are we moving along with this thing? We learn why they sent this? Do they have any technology to share? Tell me you have something. Yes, sir, we do. Quite a large breakthrough already. I'm all ears, Dr. Collins. Well, we have established how to write numbers. Oh, that's... All right. I'll adjust my expectations moving forward. No, this is much more exciting than you realize. They format numbers in base 8. Base 8? They count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, then 10. But 10 isn't really 10. 10 represents the value of 8. Annoying. I don't understand it that well myself, but the implications are what inspire me. I'm listening. Why do aliens use base 8 to represent numbers? What does that say about their species? Well, I'll have to think on that. Great work, you 4. It's been another good week of progress. Head home, get some sleep, and that goes for Bautista, too. Tell him it's in order. Got it. I look forward to all the progress. And one last thing, Dop. I got a request. Your team is investigating the meteorite itself, correct? Do you think you could perchance take a look at... Oh. Did we lose power? Interesting. Week 2. Total transmissions, total words, 4. Words named, groups completed. Let's fucking go! Great. Alan's journal. This is a weird project. I haven't been a part of anything like it, but I think I'm getting by and pulling my weight. Batista's log. I only wish the computer interfaces supported color. Oh well. Dear Diary, I have organized the 24 transmissions we've encountered into 3 groups of interest. An introduction. Dr. Batista insisted I title this as Hello World. I imagine it is the alien saying hello to our world. Format numbers and arithmetic operations. I can already see this will be unlike any linguistic analysis I've conducted before. Doppler's report. 2 weeks in and I'm expecting the translation teams correct their language. It's best I bury myself in the materials inside the investigation. In the materials side of the investigation. That and Dr. Ackers, gee, he's a funny one. He's already put in for a favor, asking if I could grab a fragment of the meteorite for him. Well, I suppose it's the least I could do. This team may have a long journey ahead of them. Wait, what? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Peeps thoughts. Don't do that. No. It's just like, please don't make that mistake. Dear Diary. Okay, do we remember? Okay, listen, this may seem so silly to you, but it's fine to do this, you know? It's fine to just let yourself have fun, you know? You don't have to play it cool. You don't have to be cool kid, all right? You can literally go, okay, I'm actually there, all right? It's 70 something. I am here to help translate, okay? It's fine to have your diary log for the first week say, Dear Journal, because that's what scientists call their diaries. I hope I didn't say poop. I hope I didn't accidentally say poop to the aliens. Right? And now this is week 2. It's safe to say, I already know, see? I've immersed myself. It's safe to say I probably didn't say poop. Not really sure what I said yet, though. Teams doing okay. Kind of like them. Done. Okay. Your colleagues have some ideas for what these signals mean. View the hypothesis inside each entry in the dictionary. Cool. All right, let's fucking go. Oh, God. We've got a new name for a signal. Oh, God. I don't know what the signal is, but hold on. Let's look at the dictionary, right? And then I think they said we click on it to find out. Here, the log. Add notes here. Translator's notes. Oh, that's fun. Acker says add one. Bautista says sequence. Colin says gap. What? Ooh, gap is interesting. Like new line? Idea available. Okay, hold on. I'm busy. What about your also? Add previous, plus, and some. What? I'm so confused. No, I like the ooh, add previous. This like coding stuff from Ackers is more interesting to me. Okay, hold on. Equals hypothesis compute. That's what Ackers is speaking my fucking language. Collins too. Result _ is really good. Oh, this is so fun. What a game this is. By one. This is the one I'm confused by. Multiply previous. Multiplication? But it's not multiplication. Is it? Is it? I thought we tried that and it doesn't make sense. Unless it's like 1. No, that can't be right. Is it? Add 1. I like add 1. I kind of like mine though. Wait, is that this one here? This one is add 1? And then you've changed the... I'm fine with add 1 instead of the plus. Oh, but I think that fucks up my brain on it. Did I fuck this up again? Dude, I keep hitting the caps lock by mistake and switching the loadout of my... Okay, and then this one is -2 is already +1. Okay, let's try add 1. And then plus. Oh my god, Acker's add 1 plus. Nice and simple. Okay, cool. All right. Let's recompile. This is going to blow my mind. I hate this already with the add 1. Dude. Okay, their ideas are nice, but we like ours. Right, guys? Right? I'm already confused. Because it's not add 1. Oh god, what was this called before? Oh no. I knew this was going to happen. Bro, it's totally fine to work within your brain. It's totally fine to work within your own brain. So let's fix this. This should be also, right? And this was the plus sign, right? Okay, we're just going to do this because our brain is going to work. Now, if we change this to be multiplication, oh, Jesus. New log ready. I don't think that worked. I feel like we tried that, didn't I? All right, let's go look at our transmissions then and look at like 19 and 20, right? Because that's when the multiplication got added in. That doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, ending log due to inactivity? Oh, shit. Oh my god, the multiplication sign. Clean. I approve. Okay. Am I... Okay, I'm not actually asking, but I'm losing my mind because there's nothing to multiply it to. Am I supposed to just assume that that's like... Okay. 3 plus 2. Multiplied by 1? By itself? No, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Well, okay, let's assume that it is multiplying by 1. Okay. What? That doesn't even make sense. Because it'd be 5, not 6. I'm an idiot. Unless it's by... No. This is going to ruin my life. This is absolutely going to totally destroy my life. We got to go back to our dictionary for now and put by one, because that's otherwise I'm just going to be like, I don't get it. Okay, recompile. I like my shit, okay? Let's just leave it. Okay, 1 0 plus 2 something equals 4. What? Oh, I wonder if this is going to be like the same bullshit as by 1, but it's division. Do we dare try it? Let's see what happens. Where the hell is the fucking division symbol on the fucking keyboard? Oh god, do I have one? Hold on. Guys, is there a division symbol on the standard keyboard? Or do I need to plug some shit in? That's gonna be crazy. Probably not, huh? Oh, it's the slash. Oh, sorry. I'm thinking like the actual fucking division symbol. My bad. Thank you. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Okay, 1 0 plus 2 by 1 equals 4. Okay. Okay, let's try. Okay. 4 plus plus, which should be and. Okay, I don't need their approval. It's nice, but I don't need their approval. Okay, I need to work with my brain. Batista has officially Pavloved me, taking a short break from the game to chill out, but I'm loving this. It's so good, right? I just went through the thing of like, oh, I just got their recommendations of what I should call these things, and I'm trying to do it, and it's like doing a number on my brain, and I'm like, oh man, as much as I would love to have, you know, them being like, fuck yeah, this is great, and me feeling good about it, I'm like, no, I just need to work within the way that my brain functions. Okay, 1 and 0 and 2. Yeah, that's so fair. Yeah, because for me, like seeing the for some reason, seeing the symbols makes me immediately go into Math Zone and use the things I already know about math. And seeing the words reminds me, this is my best guess. It doesn't mean that it's like a real translation, so it could be wrong. And it really helps me go, okay, like that, even that equals, it really, you know, I'd rather just have the text equals. And this should say unknown for now. Okay. 10 and 2. Something to equal 4. And new thought. 5 and 5. 10. Well, wait a minute. Is it 10 or is it 10 added 2? So it's 12. Something equals 1. Okay. And new thought. 6 and 3, which would be 10. Right? Wait. 6 and 3, which would be 11. 1, 1, not 11. 1, 1 equals. Okay, but I still don't know what the unknown does. 1, 0, and 2. One, 0, and 2 halved, maybe? Because that's, so here's where my brain is fucking melting down. Because 1, 0 is also 8, but there is no 8, right? But to me, there is no 8. Ignore it. It's 1, 0 and 2, which is 12. Something equals 4. Cut in half. Cut in half again. 4, 8, 12. And 5 and 5, which is 10. Or is it 10 or is it 12? 5 and 5 would be 1, 0. I need to write this down. Is it doing the same thing where it's showing me 12 is the same as what? 1, 2. 1, 2, right? Because that's exactly what 1, 0 and 2 is. No. Yes. Okay, 1, 2. And unknown. No, not and unknown. Just unknown. Equals 4. New thought. 5 and 5, which would be 1, 0. Unknown equals 1. And new thought. 6 and 3, which would be 11. Equals 2. Success. 2, 0 and 4. Unknown. Okay, but that's great and everything, but I still don't know why that made sense. And I mean, that's fine and all, but I still don't know what I'm looking at. Okay. So oh, it's almost like it's like wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Hold on. This doesn't make any sense. I'm confused. Okay. 1, 0 and 2. Right. Which is 1, 2. 4. But then 1, 0 unknown is 1. And then 1, 1 unknown is 2. Where's 3? What? What is unknown doing? Two and 0. So let's just follow this. And 4, which would be 2, 4. Unknown would be, I mean, wouldn't it just be 2, would it be 2, 3? I have no fucking clue, but let's try. Is it supposed to be on a different line? Let's try 2, 3. I doubt it's on a separate line like that. Yeah, let's try backing it up. Yeah, I don't really know what it's doing here. Okay. 1, 0, and 2. Is it 3? It is 3, right? It's almost like it's like 1/3 of that thing is. Right? Almost. Oh man, I am feeling that in my lungs, dude. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna turn a little bit of a fan on here. Not that it'll help much, but okay, so that would be I mean, would it be? Hold on. It'd be 8, right? But 8 isn't a thing. So it'd be 1, 0? No. Am I doing that wrong? I probably am. I'm going to have to double check everything from here on out because I don't trust myself to do that right on the first go. It is 8. And 8 is not exist. 8 is 10. Let's just make sure that it's not supposed to be on one line. I think we've confirmed in a previous thing that it doesn't do that. And there is no 8. We skip 8. Okay. Oh, man. Could add a note in the description of unknown. Yes, it does let you add things. I don't know what I would add yet other than, you know, a note of like it seems to be cutting it into thirds maybe. Or is that the root of? What? Jesus Christ, I'm dying. Let's see. We've got an idea here, so we're going to take a look. Hey, Batista, what number is 10 in Alien again? 8. Thanks. Maybe this one will finally start to click for me. Okay. First of all, I feel like you're attacking me personally, Dr. Ackers, and you can just go fall in a hole. Second of all, I got it. I think. You know, I got it. It's 8. 8 is 10. I got it. All right, let's look at our the most recent transmission. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait, 8, 1, 0, and 2. But then if you take the 2 away, no, not even close. It's back to the 4. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, unless it's like... Fuck. Okay. 5 and 5. 1, 0 is 1. No. I don't know. 6 and 3. How did I get this right? How did I do that? Where was my brain? Where is my mind? Seriously, though, what? What am I talking about? How did I come to this conclusion? so interesting. I did the 12, the 1, 2, excuse me, not the 12. The 1, 2, unknown equals 4. The 1, 0, unknown equals 1. 1, 1, unknown equals 2. How did I do that? It skips 3. Literally does not make sense if I break it down that way. And yet... So is this just the same thing? Oh, I see what's happening here. So it now goes from 2 and 0 and 4 instead of the 1 and 0 and 2. So does it equal 4? No. Hold on. 6? No. Oh, thank God. Okay. Like, that would be so crazy, and I have no idea why that would work. I'd have to really break my brain to figure out what the hell was happening there. 1, 2, 4. 2, 4, 6 is not correct. So then... Okay. Is it half? Round it up? No. I don't know. My subconscious is smarter than me and I hate it. I was reading chat, by the way. That's not what I was saying about myself. Could you imagine? Which I realize is the joke, Kirsty, just to make that explicitly clear, because I know that you were translating what I was saying about myself. Okay? Just so we're all clear. Which is what makes it funny that I said it immediately after saying that about myself. Okay. Just so we're all on the same fucking page, okay? 2, 0, and 4. It's like it's division or it's a piece of itself, but I just don't know. It might be like of previous, right? So 10 and 2, which is, so 1, 0, which is 8, but it's not 8 because we're skipping 8. And I've always done, if it's 8, it goes up by 2, right? So 8 and 2 would be 10, 1, 0. And then we have 4, which is half of it, divided by 2. But then that doesn't work for this one. 5 and 5. Unless you divide like the first number, right? Does that work? 10, 5. Ow. 5 is not divisible evenly, you know? 8 halved is 2. 5 halved is 1. Nope, doesn't work. It does seem to be a third, though. But then that doesn't make sense for this one, right? 2, 4, and we tried that already, would be 8, which is 1, 0, which we tried. We tried the 1, 0. We tried it both ways. That was the first thing we tried. Hey, Hey, Rotten, how are you? Hey, Andy. Numbers hurt my brain. I know, this game is so fun, though. Did you try 1-0? We did try 1-0. I keep saying 10, but it's 1-0. But we don't do the comma, JJ. We tried both 1-0 right next to each other and 1 enter 0. And that did not work. But let's look at some of the other more recent ones here. I had to turn the fan on here and plug it in because it stopped. Just wondering what your thinking was to get to 10. Oh yeah, I can go through that here and think out loud, but it goes 1-0. It's in base 8, so there is no 10. Really, 10 is 8, or it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then it goes 1-0. So 1, 0, and 2, which would be 1, 0, and 2, which would be 10 technically, right? It would be 8 and 10. Even if we did 12. So 1, 2. Yes, skip the 8. Right? Yes. Does it work either way? Hold on. It's either 10, which there is no 10, right? We skip it. Skip it. Don't do this to yourself. You're gonna die. It's 12. It's 1, 2. Okay? 1, 2. Unknown equals 4, right? So it seems to be like a third of 1, 2 is 4. And, which means new thought, new equation. 5 and 5, which would be 10, but we don't do 10 because we skip 8 and 9. So 12, same thing. Unknown equals 1. And, new thought. 6 and 3, 9, which there is no 9. So it would be 11 unknown equals 2 is what we answered and got it correct. So for some reason, 1, 2 unknown equals 4. 1, 0 unknown equals 1. And 1, 1 unknown equals 2. It skips 3 for some fucking ungodly reason. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So then we go up here. Oh, wait. I hope this isn't right. Okay, thank God. Again, another situation of like, I don't know how I would make that work. Okay, so now we have 2, 0. So 2, 0 is technically... should I just follow it all the way through? So 1, 2 is 2. 1, 2 is 4. No idea what 1, 3 would be. 4, 5, 6, 7. Then skip 8 and 9. Going to 2, 0. And 4. So the reason I did that too is because why did you try 1, 0? Sorry. Oh, sorry. Why did you try 1, 0? Not did you try 1, 0? Because if I do 2, 0, and 4, unknown, whatever is happening, and it seems to be taking a third of that overall number, then of 24, that would be 8. But there is no 8. There's only 1, 0. So I inputted 1 0, which is a third of 2 4, 24. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. What does and mean? Plus or just and? It means plus for me in my head. 10 plus 2. So it would be 20 plus 4. Or 20 plus 4. So wait, is it 20 plus 4? Or is it 16? You know? This is a dangerous game to play for my brain. You can't do this to me. I'll die. You cannot do this to me. You know? Oh no. What did I just say? Is it 20 or is it what? Oh god. I'm not actually asking. Let me struggle. I have no idea what I just said. This game has given PB 15 puzzles for future campaigns. No, I don't think that it would. You can't really do this. I mean, you can, but in tabletop it'd be a little tricky, I think. I guess you could. I don't know how I would present it though. Probably similarly. 2, 0, and 4. What did I just say, dude? I was like, is it 20 or is it a different number? And I don't know why I said that, but I think it was right. Well, 1 0 is 8. 9. There is no. It's not equivalent. I keep saying that, but I really don't think that that's correct. Oh, did I say 18? But that's not right, is it? No, because we already tried 6. I tried 6 already. Yeah. I don't know. Five and 5 divided by itself? No. We find out future PB actually wrote this game and said, no, I cannot take credit for this genius. This is not me. Not me, although I did get an ad for it on Instagram today, which I thought was really weird. I'm like, I'm already playing this game. How did you know that? Okay, do we walk? Do we take a second to walk and walk around? Yeah. We're going to do that. We're going to stand up. We're going to get eye drops for our eyes because they're like so much smoke in here. Not really, but like my eyes are so dry. And I'll just check the air quality real quick and I'll be back. But we'll stretch our legs. We'll raise the standing desk so we can get our blood pumping. And what we'll do is we'll go back and we'll look at the previous logs and we'll see if anything kind of sparks at us with the 2-0. Because we have to remember there is no 2-0. There's no 20 really. It's, you know, it's the second iteration of 8, 16 or whatever. Standing desk. Yes, exactly. So we're going to do that real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy the rad music. We're going to take 2 minutes, 1 minute and 14 seconds, because that's what the ad break is doing right now. So 2 shakes. Okay, I have returned. Guys, hey. German ads because German, it really confuses me. Where am I? What am I watching? Or are you getting German ads? Hey, Victor. Welcome back, bud. We have a mild cat cam. But he doesn't seem to be... He might not be staying on it. So we'll see in a second. Oh. Okay. Being real cute, you guys. What a sweetie pie. Okay, I might be stuck. Oh, okay. Anybody who's not... I'm so terrified to ask. You guys, just because I'm worried there's going to be somebody new that's just going to blurt the answer. But does anybody have any thoughts? If you haven't played the game before, obviously. Kitty's name is Pip. No, I don't have any thoughts. 20 equals 16. Yes, KJ. I had to put the eyedroppers in. Also, I've hit a wall. Me too. Drac. Do you have any thoughts on this one, Drac? Are you further than me? Help me. Yeah, I'm farther. What? Give me a hint. What am I missing? How am I fucking up my brain here? You know? You're converting it to base 10 though. No, we're at -8. We're at base 8. Excuse me. I wonder if unknown is another operand like divide. Well, that's what I thought too. The scientist said something that opened my eyes. Okay. I'll take I'll take a look at the logs. That's always a good way to go, right? So far. Whenever we're stuck, we look at what they're saying and then we're good. Oh, not this. Log 10 is 8, which we did. So it's 16, right? But that's still is not the right answer because I think we've tried that as well. I'm positive we tried that. Unless it's 5. Because it's a third. No. Okay. Okay. Let me also see. Let's see. Can I give us this? You can't really see what he's doing, guys. Kind of, you know? His head's cut off, but he's there. So as soon as he like rotates and moves into a position that where he's not just lounging over the side like this, I'll turn the cat cam back on. Okay. Let's see end of week 2. Let's see what it says. We're moving along. Technology. Numbers in base 8. I think it's really just like understanding what unknown is doing the best I can. See here, this is it. 10 isn't really 10. 10 represents the value of 8, which is annoying, but also works for us here. We've already done that. What's super interesting is, what does that say about the species, U4? You know? They work also in groups of 4. Okay, I'm munching as well. Oh, wait, what's happening? What? It's not 5? Weird. Oh, he just also agreed with me. Wait, what? Hold on. What? It's not 5? Weird. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. These devs rule. Am I not mistaken? Is it just one dev? It's one guy, right? And by guy, I just mean one person. It could be wrong, though. Okay. Yeah, it's mostly at this terminal, but I love it so much. I hope this isn't boring for you guys, because I'm like so into it. And it does cause me to pause and think and not be able to constantly stream or banter, but you know what I mean. It's not 5. Why are you also shocked by this? Guess I've fucking fallen in love with this cat. He's too cute, man. Okay. Well, hold on now. Is it rounded up? No, because we tried 6 already. Is it rounded down? No, because then it would be 5. There's no way we're adding points in here, right? There's no way it's 5.3. That wouldn't be a thing, right? Holy shit. Okay, good. Complication found. All right. So even numbers. And the reason I did that, for those following along, was because we did 20 is not 20, it's 16. And 4. Wait, what? Did I fuck that up just now in my head? No, just finish the thought and stop second guessing yourself. So we did 16 plus 4, which is actually 20, right? And then a third of that is 5. Why isn't it 5? I'm so confused. Because if we go back and we look at this here, this seems to be a third of everything. Divisible by 3. I love these types of puzzles. Yeah, it's been super fun so far. We're still early on, I think. Early-ish on. Okay, it's throwing me off that he was like confused that it's not 5. What does that mean? Are we suddenly learning that there's no 5 either? You fuckers! Son of a bitch! Okay, 4 worked. So it's almost like it's like in thirds, but if you can't get a round number, it goes down by 1 somehow. I don't know what that means, but that's crazy that that worked. Not 6? No, because I was doing 20 a third. 6 didn't work. I think it would technically be 5 point something. 5.3 maybe. Sorry, I'm crunching on more food. Why by thirds? Because that seems to be what's happening in this transmission. So all we have to go based on is our previous transmissions, right? So this one is 1 and 0, which is 8, and 2. Something unknown equals 4. So 8 and 2 is 10. Okay. Hold on. I have to take this stuff into the kitchen real quick and give myself a beverage. I'll scroll down though so you can see the other one. Okay. 5 and 5 unknown is 1. And 6 and 3 unknown is 2. That just was my best guess as to what seemed like what was happening. I'm just going to let the music... I'm going to turn the music up real quick. I'm just going to take this dish back into the kitchen and get myself a electrolyte beverage because I'm dying. You guys, it's really hot in here. And I can't open the windows or do anything with the air conditioning because the smoke hazard's crazy. So 1 second. Okay, I have returned. Does AC pull in outside air? Yeah, mine does. Mine absolutely does, unfortunately. Okay, let's go. And I have like a thing where I can like stop. I can like close the vents. But obviously it's not airtight. So even with the vents closed and the AC off, I'm still getting a little bit of you know, look at it's all, I feel like I'm in Blade Runner, bro. The camera's not normally yellow like this. Okay. Shall we? We have a new signal. So, okay. I think I'm going to move forward. I don't really know what Unknown is doing right now. I kind of have a general idea. So we'll rename Unknown for now. Oh, they have suggestions. Translators notes. No, okay. It's only at certain stages, do they? Okay. 5 and 3. Undefined. 2. Okay. Oh god, is it doing it again? 8. Divided by 4. Is this now being a quarter of? 7 and 4. 11, but it's not really 11. It's 13. Okay, it's the closest in force, it looks like. And 6 and 6, which would be 12, but we're skipping 8 and 9. So 14. Is that still 3? Let's find out. It is still 3. However, I think we just learned that they don't want us to do that. I guess it would be 2, but we'll try 3 as well if 2 doesn't work. Except what's interesting is it's a different symbol. This is a new symbol entirely, right? This is a new undefined symbol. Oh, but that's because it might be a quarter. Are we doing the game in hard mode again? Completing with a missing dictionary definition? No, I just am not sure exactly what we're looking at yet. We just got the option to compile it here, so... So this is 8, right? Except it's not really 8. It would come through as 1, 0, but it is still technically, for math purposes, 8. And a quarter of 8 is 2. And am I correct in that? Yes. Yes. Jesus, peeps. Time and math and all sorts of things, right? Okay. So 7 and 4 is 11, but it's not really 11 because there is no 8 and 9. We skip 8 and 9. So it would be 13, right? Which is 3. Technically, it's 3.25. And 6 and 6, which is 12, but we skip 8 and 9. So 14, it would still be 3, unless we now round up. But we just did 3 and 4, correct? I am actually asking. I did just put in 3 and 4, right? Because it seems to be like 0.5. Maybe we round up. Let's just try 4 again real quick. I'm pretty sure I tried 4 right away. Yeah. Okay. So it seemed to be a quarter of. But I wonder if it's... Because if it's similar to the last one, you did the lower one. If you couldn't get a... You couldn't get an appropriate number. And now I'm stuck and all I can see is a quarter of. You know, this shit is really fucking good. Hang on. Fuck. Okay. Not sponsored. But you guys, anytime I try something and I've been like having it a lot, like the mushroom coffee and whatnot, I try to tell you guys what I'm up to and what I'm enjoying. This fucking thing. Electrolytes. Powder? Wild raspberry? It's great. Especially for how hot it's been this summer. Okay? I have no problem drinking water either. I drink tons of water all the time. I'm fine with it tasting the way, you know, I love the taste of water. Okay? I love the taste of lemon water. I love anything. It doesn't matter. I'll have the water and it's delicious. So I don't have a problem with that. But if I did have a problem with that, boy, would this make it like extra yummy. But yeah, highly recommend. It's fucking great. Okay. I am an enjoyer. I enjoy enjoying things. Okay. Now. It's what plants crave. All right. 5 and 3. Even if it's 10, though. Even if I calculate it as 10. It's still 0.5. So I wonder if the 0.5 matters? I wonder if the 0.5 matters. Oh, is this what you're telling me? Is this what you're telling me? Because this is 0.5, 0.5, and you rounded down. And this is 7.5 and you round up. Are you just teaching me about how to fucking round? So let's not add the 2 and do 4. But I think I tried this already, didn't I? I definitely did, both of these things. We did 2, 3, and 4. And there would be no rounding for that one. But if we did... There would be rounding for this one. Which would bring it to 3. But again, we tried all of those already. I even did 5. I have no idea. why that doesn't work. What else could it possibly be? Let's try the dictionary and try fourth. See if that triggers a... Nothing. Okay. Oh man, I wonder if you can do... Can you do that? Can you do that in this? No, you can't. You can't add numbers. Okay. Numbers were defined as above the hydrogen line, right? Yes, I believe we are. No, we're 2 below the hydrogen line by default is our base 8. I think. I don't really understand the hydrogen line at the moment. This music is absolute weirdness and I love it. I know, it's so good. So I've tried both with just the 12, which it's not, right? Because it, you know, it would be adding 2 on top of it, right? Because we skip 8 and 9. But we've tried both. And neither option works. So I feel like I don't really know. And these are where they're introduced, right? The other thing I wanted to write down is like when stuff gets introduced. So third maybe is introduced in transition 25. So let's actually just take a second. Dictionary. Oh, sorry. We want notes. Introduced transition. Oh, transmission. This is why no one can read your GM notes, peeps. It was 25, right? I'm doing shorthand for transmission. We'll just do TMS, okay? Okay. And then quarter of was introduced in 26, correct? Let's just triple check that. Yes. No. Third, maybe. Fourth is 27. Okay, interesting. Dictionary. Go right to the top. Will it let me? Let me add to the beginning. Transmission 27. Okay. And then here for third maybe, let's do transmission 25. There's something weird with the rounding in this one too. And then what else was it? What did I want to note? Oh. I'm also going to note what transmissions it's in. Transmissions 25. Oh, nice. Okay, I can just break it up. Nice. 25 and 26. So while we're trying to figure something out, I'm just noting what transmissions it can be found in. I wonder if this is like return to base. I wonder if any of them are return to baseline. You know? Like 0. I don't know why this didn't work. I gotta sit down. Jesus Christ, today is crazy. Do you guys have any thoughts? Non-spoilery thoughts, obviously. I gotta just pick up my rug here. 1 second. Okay, sorry guys. There was water knocked over here. 1 second. Okay. My previous hint still applies. You haven't gone back to the specific log yet. Yeah, but maybe trying to understand earlier lessons might help. Well, so here's the thing. I mean, yeah, probably. But the thing is like trusting that the log that you read will trigger something in my brain isn't always the case. I mean, I'll try it. We'll go back and we'll look, but it's not a guaranteed thing, you know? Okay, 1 second. I just have to... Okay, here we go. Okay, sorry, I didn't realize that my water had been knocked over. And that it was like soaking through the floor because it was on a rug. Little Pip just knocked it over and I didn't even notice it, so I had to pull the rug up and just put a fan on it. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back through the logs here. You made a hydrogen line, yeah. Researched what humans can cognitively handle. We asked how many objects can we mentally juggle simultaneously, and he found a magic number. No, it's 7. You're thinking that rule applies to the aliens, but for the number 8. They can conceptualize 8 concepts at once. So they made the assumption that whoever or whatever could receive this message would process information similarly. I don't really know what the fuck that means. I mean, I know conceptually what that means, but I don't really know exactly how that applies to what I'm doing currently. Unless it's like, again, a return to 0. And to convert, once we reach a number above 7, or once we're done computing. Only when finished computing, just like rounding. Compute 2, 3 also, then compute that value within blah, 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 blah. Then we convert to the alien numbers. Right. So that's what we tried, but we tried both, right? So we did 5 and 3. And then we didn't convert it to the alien number yet until we were all done. But then we also tried converting it to the alien number early. Oh my gosh, AO and Slim. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Wow, 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 wow. Thank you, thank you. And those alerts aren't going off for you guys either, right? You're not hearing anything? Because I didn't hear or see anything. I still have to add them to the other computer, maybe. Thank you, thank you. However, yeah, either way, it's still the same. It's still the same. Oh boy, 50 months of a new happy life. I'm stuck and I'm annoyed. What was the answer for this? It wasn't 5, but what was it? Transmission 26. This last one. I've already forgotten how I solved this. Oh, because it's not 20. It is 20. It is 20. Because it's 16. But technically you're not supposed to convert it to alien numbers until after the equation's over. So why did that work? Why did that work? 20... 20, which would be 16 and 4 is 20 anyway. And then why did I answer 4? Which would be 8. But let's just do what they said and not convert to alien numbers until we're done, which is gonna fuck me up for sure. That works. And it falls apart there. But oh, yes, honey? Yes? How you feeling? Oh, you're just gonna lay down on the floor right there? That's pretty cute. What was the thought process behind a potential return to base option? Well, because it's like the -8. I was just looking at the actual number transmissions that were coming through and wondering, like, if they don't go, you know, if it doesn't go beyond 7, then, which is super weird, because they're like, there is no 8. They go up to 7 and then return to, you know, 1 or 1 0. But then they say they can hold 8 concepts in their head at once. It's like, well, technically they only go up to 7, not fully 8. Anyway, that's just me thinking out loud, unrelated to this at all. Okay, we got to figure out why this worked, because now I can't remember what I did and what I was trying. We have to go back and resolve stuff. So I did 10. So this is where it starts to fall apart, right? So if we follow what they say and don't convert it to alien numbers until we're done with the equation. So that works for that one. And then, but it doesn't work for this one, right? If I don't convert until after. Oh, wait. No, I can't do that. That's gonna fuck me up so much. Because then it would be. Is this what did fuck me up though? Equals 4. And if I convert first, it's 3.3. But then. But I converted first. And got. What? Why did I do this? Did I do 8? Oh no. Did I fuck that up? I may have done. Because I did 5 and 5. But there is no 10. Oh no. Because you skip 8 and 9. So that would be. Oh, but then did I fuck that up? No, because this is where that falls apart anyway. So. I'm lost in thought, sorry. What? Well, it's not a third at all. 6 and 3. 9. 10, 11, 12. 0 is a concept. 0 to 7 is 8 values. Oh, that's fair. Good shout. So then if I don't do the translation yet until I'm done computing, That's interesting. That's interesting. But I think that falls apart here. 5 and 5 divided by 5. Yep. Gives us 1, not 2, or gives us 2, not 1. And 6 and 3. But there's no 9, but for now we're going to say there is a 9. Doesn't equal 2, it equals 3. So I did it myself. Sorry, what's the problem? That doesn't work either though, Rolo, because we would have to go back and go look at 5 because 5 divided by 5 and is not divide and hasn't been previously. So if we change what this means, it has to go back and make sense all the way through all previous transmissions where we've been using addition. And I mean, that's possible. Let's take a look. Because we'd be changing all of this to just the divide. Which could also just be, you know, a slash. Maybe they use it both ways. No. No, that wouldn't make sense for these ones. Can they evolve or are they just set? I have no idea. This is my first time playing the game as well. We'll see. I mean, I don't think so. But it still doesn't tell us what third maybe is. Unless it's -1. Unless it's another by 1. Right? Because 20 and 4. We do 5 by 1 is 4. 10 and 2 is 5. -1, 4. 5 divided by 5 is 1. -1 would be 0. And 6 and 3, 9. But, oh, there is no... Oh, no, there's still a third, maybe. But I don't know if it resolves... 2 -1 would be 1, so that doesn't quite fit either. Like, it being division doesn't make sense. I'm open to the idea that it's not and, that it's something else, which is why we write it in actual words here to remind us that everything we know could be wrong. I like the equal sign being is. Yeah, it depends on which Discord that you want, Victor, but that is a good one. Damn, dude, I don't know. We can go back to the log. Needs operation. Signal changed. It really is waiting for somebody to respond. We don't really know what by one does either, but let's take a look in our dictionary and see what they say for by one. Multiply previous product and the multiplication symbol. But that doesn't really, multiply previous doesn't really make sense either, does it? Oh. Unless it is... Two and 5. Seven. What? Oh, I've ruined everything. 8. But there is no 8. So it should be 10, not 12. I have no idea what has happened here. By one was supposed to shift only by 1, either up or down. Oh God, what have I done wrong? 3, 4, 5 by 1 is 6. Okay, that makes sense. 2 and 1, which is 3 by 1 is 2. 1 and 5, which is 6 by 1 is either 7 or 5. But this doesn't make any fucking sense. Unless it is... Well, wait a minute. Okay, hold on. No, that doesn't make any sense either. Foolish. No. What? A multiplication symbol? That doesn't work here. Why did you say multiplication? No multiplication works for that to equal that. Oh, I'm so confused now. I've really confused myself changing the names of things and then changing them back. Like, I know this made sense at one point. And now I'm so confused. By 1. Multiply previous. Product. And they have no hypothesis yet for these ones. Result is works. We're happy with that. Add previous plus sum. Okay. And was add 1. Bruh. I'm losing my mind. And what did they say for also? Oh, also is the one that they say is add previous. Or additionally. Wait a minute. Oh, I see. So we Could try just doing add. 0, add 1, 2. But it's 0, add 1, add 2, add 3, like... Unless it's just defining this later. But I feel like once we solve it, we can go back and it'll all make sense. You know? So 2, add 1, 3. Add 1, 5. Right? So I was taking it to mean 2 and 3 first. So 5. Also 5. But they're saying... Yeah. 2 and 5 is also equals. But it's not the equal symbol. Okay, hold on. Let's take a look. No, that's not correct. Sum is probably correct. Right? Is equivalent to. And then the equals compute result is. Interesting. Okay. Just an idea. We'll see. Needs operation. This is definitely a number, right? Oh my god, I don't know. 10 in alien language is 8. Okay. Yes. Backwards addition. They put add end operation, then result. Well, this looks like my kind of game. It 100% is. It's so good. It is so good. And I'm slightly stuck on transmission 27 at the moment. But you should 100% just get it without any further questions and go. You play it already? She did. She played it during when it was demo. She played it during the demo. Oh my god, he's so cute. Fuck, man. I don't know. This might be where I end for today. You know? Got about 15 minutes. I'll sit here for 15 minutes and ponder. I'll sit here for 15 minutes and ponder. I do think I'm sort of... I'm too dumb for this game, but also... I think we gotta go back and look here. And consider we might be wrong about some of these original ones. It's the buy one that I'm fucking... It's blowing my mind. Like, maybe I just don't understand the basics. So 5. I am patient 0 for a message from deep space. I'll get you all. It's so good. Yeah, I'm trying to get Sister Berry to stream some translation games because I think everyone would enjoy watching that. She doesn't believe me, so tell her that she's wrong, please. Smack that follow button. Don't. She'll stress out. Or do, in fact, actually do that thing. Because we are doing the Berry Bash, right? We're doing the Berry Bash where we're playing games. Have you tried Book of Hours? I haven't. Thank you for that shout out. That's my sister, by the way. Okay. Fuck me, dude. I think I might be brained out. It's been 3.5 hours of puzzle solving. Maybe I just need to take a break. Maybe this is one of those games where you're like, you know, you let yourself go for 2 hours and then you go, all right, that's good enough. I definitely think what I need to do is go back and really see if I can figure out the buy one, because I know that at some point, if that point isn't right now, moving along without having the answer is important. And being confused for a little while is important. And not knowing exactly why something works until we get more information, and then that helps me understand why it's working the way that it's working. But I feel like, to me, this is the only thing really that makes sense to me, and it's not working. So, you know, divisible by 4 or 1/4 of this number is the case for all of these, but it's not the answer here. So I'm just like, fuck. So confused. And then and also are maybe tripping me up a little bit. Because they say, and again, I keep having to go back and like look at what their recommendations are, because what their recommendations are confuse me a little bit. And that also could be just how my brain works. And that I have an idea of what this means in my head, or this is how I would use this language. And so therefore, you know, when I try to use it in a different way, I'm like, oh, no, absolutely not. So we're looking at not the transmissions themselves, right? We're looking at the dictionary again. Yeah, this is what surprised me. They were suggesting sequence and gap. Oh, maybe just like a blank, you know? And then for also, they were considering also should be the plus symbol. But for some might be easier for me. And add previous is obviously like, you know, add them together. But let's take a look at the transmissions here. So you want this to say sequence. 1, 2, it's a sequence. Okay. And then double sequence is end sequence, starting new thought. Okay. So this is 1 sequence, 2, 3, 4, stop. Double sequence is new thought. 1, 4, 7, 12, stop. New thought. 10, 6, 4, 2. Got it. That kind of makes sense to me. I'm okay with that. Then how does that change this? 5 sequence 3. 5, 3, 2. Wait, what? Does this like change everything and break my brain? And also is sum. Oh shit, it does break my brain. 2 sequence 3 and sum of the previous 2, right? 5. Okay, sequence new thought. 6 sequence 2 sum of those 2, please. 7. I see what's happening here. It's not also. It is literally the sum of those things, which is fine. It's telling me. I see. But does that fuck up the way that I see the rest of it? Yes, because it's backwards. Shit. Because it's backwards. Because it's backwards. Shit. All right. So we do need to change it. Otherwise your brain is going to get fried. Ugh, you're going to have to suffer through the change. You're going to have to suffer through the change. Because it's not also, and you're misreading the also. Okay. All right. I think I got something, you guys. Okay, so let's recompile. It's not going to do anything for here. But let's go back through the transmissions. I think I'm off to try this. Yeah, definitely. They write bottom to top. They do, sort of. Not really, but yes. So that's what this log was saying. Where is it? Not when to convert, but backwards addition. Why do they do the addition backwards? They put add end operation, then result. It's backwards. Backwards for you, maybe normal for something else. So syntax is the math is the same, but not the syntax. So this is the order in which they do it. So my also is what fucked me in this previous transmission. Let's go look, right? Where is it? Not this one with the by one, right? So it's saying you do 2 the and is not the okay. The and is not the addition symbol. Let's go with sequence because that'll help me realize that it's coming through, right? Sequence and then transmissions. Let's look at 22, right? 2, 3. Those are the numbers in the sequence that they're giving you. 2 and 3. But now it's telling you to give the sum of 2 and 3. Right? Which is 5. And then subtract 2. Right? Oh, because it sometimes goes up as well. Okay. They're doing the math backwards. I cannot believe my brain was just doing this without breaking it down for dumbo frontal lobe here. Because I was doing this math. I was getting the sums and everything, but now that I'm like trying to break down the language, I'm like, wait, what? Slow down, back up. What? And the by one might be multiplication if we're going backwards, right? Multiply 1. Oh my Jesus, dude. Okay, hold on now. Shut up. All right. Shut your mouth. Okay, 2 and 3. What do I do with those? We are doing the sum of those two things. That is addition. Okay, so so we got the 5. Then we have 2. So, but it's backwards. What? What? I'm so confused. But it's backwards. Sum of that, 5 and 2. Okay, hold on. Because it's all now one equation. It's not and there's no new thought. So it is all one equation. I cannot believe I fucking solved this then. Okay. I can't believe I solved this. Or did we brute force this one until we solved it? 3, 2. So, okay, hold on. Sum of those 2. Then 2 and 1. But we solve everything first, right? So 5. And then what do I do with the 5 and the 2 though? Is it just 5, 2 and then multiplied by 1? Because it doesn't tell me to. Oh God. It's times 2, which brings me to 10. Right? Yes. Then we do 10, 1 sum, which is 11. You motherfucker. Multiplied by itself. Oh my God, bro. Okay. Now, can we do that again? Can we replicate that again? Yes. Okay. Yes. That explains why the answer was sum. I mean, I still understood what I was doing with the previous, but this is slightly more clear. Because I was like, also, it is also this. And that language was working. But I understand a little bit better now. 3, 3, the sum of that, 6, right? Is the same as... Wait, what? This doesn't work, though. 3, 3, 6. Oh, and then is the same as... 3, 2 multiplied. Would not work, would it? Oh, yes, it would. Oh my God. Okay, now let's look at the third maybe. In the transmissions. Okay, now 10 and 2. Okay, here's where it gets weird. This must be division then. Right? 10 and 2. Let's follow it through though. Yeah, because this is what I was doing. Right? Because it's 8 divided by 2 is 4. Sequence. So new sequence. 5 and 5. Oh my God. New sequence. 6 and 3. Which we did. That is division. That is divided by. And it's because it's the syntax in the reverse order. So dictionary. Third maybe is not. Okay, not in the log. We're going with transmissions. I mean, you know what would be great is maybe if I... Yeah, don't do that. That is going to confuse the shit out of me. So let's just do... Because I'm used to the other division symbol. Let's just say divide. Okay, and then we want to do... Let's just make sure that that still follows through, right? 13... Sum... Okay. 10 and 2. Divide them. Yeah, that'll work. Got it. 5 and 5 divide. Okay, cool. Now this one. 20. But 20 isn't 20. 20 is... Well, let's just... I mean, because 20... ...20 isn't 20. It is 16. Yes, that's why. And then dividing it equals 4. What's the result? Okay, that works. So now we're here. So recompile. 5, 3. And then it's 2. And we know it's not divide. Is it the root? Dude, did I... I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. No. Five. Oh my god, I can use this as a numpad? Oh my god. Yes. Shut up. Does this let me do numbers? Hello? Respond. Ah! I'm so happy! I don't have to fuck around with my shift and weird keyboard layout. Let's fucking go, baby! Okay. I love this. I'm so happy. Now. Oh my god. I can't believe it took me that long. Oh shit. We need to go back and... Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Genius, I say. We don't have clocks with the required accuracy yet. It's wireless. That's so cool. Yeah, there's a Bluetooth version, and then there's also a dongle. So that's super fun. But I can only imagine how long it took Kindigo to figure this out. Probably 0 time. You know? Like I said, she beat the demo in like 15 hours. However, that's 75 we know now. Okay. Oh, all right. Now. So. I'm nearly at the demo's end then. Oh, that's so exciting, Drac. Wow, you've blown through it. That's so fun. Didn't you say you were like taking a break as well? You were like, no, never mind. So much for that. Hey, Trench, by the way. Okay. This is so fucking fun, dude. Okay. So, did we try? Did we try this? I started back up 15 minutes ago. My brain is itching. Yeah, I definitely had a moment this morning when I first woke up where I was like, oh my God. I think so, JJ. I would imagine so. Because it's based on your Steam account. What was I saying? I totally forgot my train of thought. Oh my God, the cat's so cute. I lost my train of thought. What was I thinking? Who fucking knows? But in the meantime, I am gonna go refill my water with the good stuff. With the goods. You woke up this morning? Oh yeah, I woke up this morning like itching to play this. I was like, I can't wait, which is why we went live an hour early today. But I think part of that was also that in the morning, I usually start my morning playing around a Bazaar. So I'm already using my brain like, kind of chess, and I'm trying to think. And so I woke up this morning like having that itch, but instead I was like, ooh, let's boot up this game. Because fuck yeah. Okay. Before I do that. Sorry, I realized you could hear the let me just fill up my beverage. 1 second. Guys, I'm in love with this fucking cat. Shit. He's so cute. Man. When PB talked about ending after questioning and also I couldn't handle it. So let me get this straight. It was like, I think it's like blah, 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 and I'm stuck here and blah, blah, blah. And you were like, if this fucking bitch, you were like screaming at the TV, I know the answer. Fuck it, I'll get the game myself. I mean, fair. I get it. I totally get it. Okay. Now we have 5 and 3, just as in, here's your sequence of numbers, okay? And then my maybe text I have is quarter of equals 2. So this changes everything because it's no longer 5 plus 3 and then a quarter of that equals 2, right? And that's where I was getting tripped up. So now I have no idea. We're basically starting at square one here. 5 and 3, but then what operation do you do to get 2 would be the question, right? Is it simply subtraction, you motherfucker? Is it simply subtraction, you motherfucker? Subtract. Let's go. Recompile. 7 and 3. Subtract those. Okay. It was backwards addition all along. I know. The new signal is just so delightful. It feels so good, you guys. I'm so into it. I also don't mind getting stuck like that because it doesn't feel as juicy if you're not sitting there fucking pounding your head against your... Here's the other thing. You know what's hilarious about it? Like, I feel like you should... If I had an editor, okay? If I had an editor, this is what I would say to my editor. I would be like, listen, you need to go back and you need to compile a bunch of clips of me saying, I need to fucking put it in actual English so that I know when I read it. Just like this, pitch my voice up as well, you know, like warp my face too so that I look clownish, okay? Do the thing where it's just like, what is that like Shinji meme where the whole thing, where it's like the doorbell where you're looking through the like eye hole? Fucking do that to my face and warp my voice, pitch my voice up so I sound like fucking
like this, okay? And I'm saying, I need to put it in language that is clear as day so that when I see it, I remember, oh, this is just my best guess and I could be wrong. And it, you know, whatever. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This is just my best guess.
Continuing like, oh, but it's add and it's this and this doesn't make sense. Why doesn't it make sense? Probably because it was your best guess. Oh. Anyway. Anyway. Shut up. Okay. Shut up. Okay, we have 7 and 3 and then 1 and then 3. Right? Respond 3. We are confirming that our... the sweet, sweet sound of success. There it is. What did I miss? The -1 signal. I noticed the transmission skipped over it earlier. Odd. Oh. Maybe because it's really difficult to get me to fucking understand that. You know what's crazy is the other thought that I had was like, oh, it's probably going through all of the main ones. Subtraction, addition, division, multiplication. So we should probably just focus on those and see what makes sense. No. We got in our own head. Okay, so now we have a new word to define. Okay, so 3 sequence 5. So these are the numbers in the sequence, 3 and 5. Subtract them. Oh, equals. Oh. And something undefined by 2. Is it 0? Because 3 and 5, we're already at the -2, right? And it was saying minus 2, it skipped over it before. So that's minus 2 and 2. Is it like mirroring it? Sequence 4. Hold on. Hold on. 3 and 5, right, is minus 2. Subtract them. We're at minus 2 equals something 2. Oh, is this where it's like it gets weird? New thought. 4 and undefined. 3 sum equals 1. Well, so I'm confused, which is great. It's a great feeling. It's a great feeling here on this day. This, subtract that. That equals minus 2. But it equals this and 2. So, what? But this isn't a number. This must be a definition. Right? I think so. Unless that's the return state. Okay, let's look at the rest of this. Let's see. New thought. 1. Oh, it's not even asking me. New thought. 1, 6, subtract. Oh. Okay, I see. But if I do... It won't let us do that, I don't think, but I just want to see what happens when we do it. Yeah, okay, because we can't do that symbol. So it's got to be like negative or something. Neg 2, right? Neg 2. 4, sequence. Negative 3. Sum is 1. Okay, it is negative. Let's try that. See if that works. Recompile. Right? Because then you've got 3, 5, subtract is negative 2, but that's weird because that's it should be like some sort of statement, right? Beyond just negative. New thought. 4, sequence. Negative 3. And then the sum of those is 1. That still works. 1 and 6 then, so we would be negative. My favorite is the person whose dictionary so far is Castaway, Tootsie, Vangelon, Ant-Man, Predator, Hot Fuzz, and Godzilla. Oh, man! So, okay, that's super fun. Oh my god. That's super fun. Okay, negative. So we're good. That worked, right? Okay, now we've got a new one. A new sequence here. So we've got 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Ooh, that's crazy. Negative 1, negative 2, negative 3. So we're going to respond with negative 4. Nice. Dr. Collins, I have doubts about your magic number theory for 8 digits. Did you have another theory? Convenience. Computers and communication protocols love powers of 2. 8 is 2 cubed. It's merely convenient. Wow, get fucked, Dr. Collins. Jesus. Okay. So, are we introducing cubed now? Because I was like, eventually they're going to come in with squared, right? Okay. 2, 3. Okay. So give me the sum of 2 and 3. And then 5, 2, multiply 5 and 2. Okay. 10. Now we've got 5 and 5. No, sorry. 10 and 5. Divide. 5. 2. Subtract. Really? 3? Oh, fuck. How did I fuck that up? There's not even anything new in here. I must have just gone too fast. Okay. 3 and 2. You would like the sum of those things, which is 5. Okay. Now we've got 5, 2, multiply. So multiply 5 and 2, 10. Okay. So we've got 10 and then 5. Divide. 2. Oh, because I wasn't 5. Jesus Christ. So 2 and 2 is 0. Oh my God, I can't math. The fuck? Get off my dick. Okay, here we go. Working in base 8 is horribly confusing. I want to get used to it, but whew. Why can the aliens just use base 10 for us? Get used to it. It is the same as base 10, but 8. That's a big difference. A difference I kind of understand, but it kind of breaks my brain. Base 8 is easy. Not everyone is a computer whiz like you. I love computers. I think in binary. Beep, boop, beep, boop. Poor impression, but I have to admit I'm with actors. Not working in base 8 is frustrating, to say the least. I've mostly relied on Dr. Peebs through this stretch. If you insist, Dr. Collins, I will work on something to convert to base 10 numbers. Whoa, really? Oh my God, no, I like working in base 8. Alphanumeric! Oh boy, okay, let's see. Deep cut in my soul, if you understood that reference, we are friends. And have been friends our entire lifetime, probably. Okay. We have a new signal, so let's take a look. Let's pull out our trusty little calculator. Okay, 1 and 2. Divide those. Equals. Oh no, because it's a 0.5. Oh no. 0 something 4. Shit. Oh no, because it would be. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna get stuck here. I already know. I already know what's happening. Divide equals 0, and then we have something that returns it positive. But it's not multiplication, right? Because it's just the same as. So whatever 0.5, 0, and something. No, because it's sequence. It's not, it's backwards. So 1, 2. Divide those, which is 0.5, is the same as, because it's not necessarily equals. I mean, it is, but for my brain to work. Oh my God, Edgy, thank you so much for 51 months. Wow, thank you. Base 8 Simulator Day 2, yeah. I'm thinking we should change sequence to be fresh. Fresh. Okay. So it's whatever you do with 0 and 0.5. That equals 4. I don't know what that would be. I'm so bad at math. Okay, sequence, new thought. 2, divide, 1. New thought. Okay. New thought. 3, 2, divide, 1. Something 4. Oh, no, sorry. Excuse me. 3, 2, divide is the same as, god damn it, dude, that equals is gonna fuck me up. It's something like half, right? Let's try half. Oh, recompiling. Okay. Did I get that right? I don't think so. Something that's like 0.5, not half, but you know what I mean? Because it's still a command to tell you what to do, correct? And then you do... What's something similar to that? Because you've got... It's going to be 2 half. Wait. Hold on. Let's look at this one here. 3, 2. Oh, wait. Yes. 1 half 4. Oh my god. But it's like 1 and then 0.5. Oh, what? I'm so fucking confused. I feel like it's like right there, right? So 5. Is it like telling me that instead of 4, it's the next number up, but it's half? You know what I mean? Shut the fuck up. You know kind of what I'm saying, right? Shut up. Okay? Because this would be 0.5 as well, right? So it then is 0.5. So it's 0 half 4, which to me is just half 4 is 0.5. So there's a different way to say that instead of half, because it's not half of 4, but you know what I mean, right? It's like, it's a point, but above of the next following number. So then let's do 2, which is 1, end of thought. 3, 2 is 1.5 again, right? Is that correct? Yes, it's 1.5. So then in theory, you do 4, 2, divide is 2, new thought, got it. 5, 2, divide is 2 half 4. Yo, bitch! Okay, but it's not half. So when are we getting those base 10 numbers? I will work on it soon. I have an update to push first. Oh, what's in the update? A new update to the dictionary or something? You'll see. When? Soon. Okay, cool. Okay, Okay, let's take a look here. Let's try point. But it's like not 0.4. It's literally 0.1 above this number, we think. Let's just leave it. Let's actually just leave it at half for now. Because it could mean half up, sort of. Or full up. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, we've got this new sequence here. Let's see how far we get with this. Okay. But it's not. It's 1 and 8, right? Equals 0.125. Oh, shit. Because the way this would work in my head, the way that it would work previously, is that you round up. So it would be 0.2. No. Excuse me. It would be 0. Yeah, no, it was round up because it was 4. And 4 meant rounding up from 4 is 5. But this is 0.125. So does that mean it wants me to say round up? But why would you round up at 0.12? So, okay, let's just keep going. New thought. 2 and 8. 2 and 8 is, okay, 0.25. So it's 0, half, 2. Oh, no. Is it just adding a 5? New thought. 3. Let's just keep going. 3 divided by 8 is 0.375. But here's what's weird about this. Is that the other one was not 0.4, it was 0.5. Yeah, I already hate that. I already hate that. Let's go back to the transmissions here. Oh, there is none. This is the only one that has it. I mean, these are the only 2 that have it. Okay. Because if you do that, it's 0.5. 0.5. So then what is this telling me? Because it wouldn't be 0.4 unless it's like 0.5 and then that rounds it up. It's 0.5. Oh, is it 5.4? Hold on. It might be, and my calculator's just cutting it off. Let's try 22132 divide is 1.54. I don't know if that's true, but my calculator could be cutting it off. 4-2 new thought. 5-2 2.5. Okay, so then what changes here? Let's try. Well, is 0. Yeah, 0.1. It might be that. Because it's technically 0.125. Okay, new sequence, new thought. 2 divided by 8 is 0.2. 3. New thought. 3 divided by 8 is 0.375. So 0.3. Okay, new thought. Okay, I see what's happening here. This seems to be working. By the way, 4 divided by 8 is, this is where it fucks up. 0.5, not 0.4. But 4 divided by 10 is if you don't do the translation in your head first, which is what they've said multiple times, but it always fucks me up. So I do the base 8 first. But this is why you don't, maybe. So let's try not doing the base 8 here for this one as well. Which is 0.5. Okay. 6. 0.6. Okay. 0.7. Okay. And then this is 10. 10 divide is 1. New thought. 11, 10. Okay. So it would be 1.1. What? Oh. So hold on. Let's go back. It's not 0.1. It's just point. Okay. Ideas. So I wonder if I can just put a period in there or if it's going to fuck up my life. Dictionary. Clean. Clean. God damn it, Batista. God damn it. I think the calculator is sending you the wrong way. No, I'm good. Also, let me struggle. Let me struggle. If you think I'm fucking up, don't say anything, please. And I think I've got it. I think I'm doing great. Damn, baby. Oh my god, fireworks! Whoa, confetti! I love it. I'm glad. Dr. Batista, please don't tell me this was the update you were busy coding. I imagine making base 8 to base 10 number compiling is of higher priority than, you know, confetti. Hey, Dr. Robot actually made something fun. Look how cool this is. We have confetti now. Still, base 10. When is that update coming? Soon. I can't wait to solve the next one. I want more confetti. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I really feel like we're cooking with gas now. Jesus, how's it 2:40 already? It's been an hour. It's been an hour. Okay, so now we can do 1. Oh, I was going to type out point. Ooh. Do you think I'm supposed to do the whole thing or should I just do 1.2? Okay, let's try 1.2. Yeah. Okay, it only wants you to do the... Ah! Oh my god! This is the best update ever. You know, these aliens sure love puzzles. Well, how else would you want them to communicate with us? In plain English? Well, yeah, that'd be nice, actually. Well, then you would be out of a job. Hey, I think I'd be fine without this job. I'm still a highly successful astronomer in our National Space Agency. I worked on the Apollo missions for Pete's sakes. As a gopher, you fetched Neil Armstrong his coffee. That wasn't all I did. Though he's a very respectable guy when you get to know him. And his coffee order? Okay, let's go, bitches. Shut the fuck up. Buckle up. Here we go. 1, 4. Divide them. Equals 0.2. Yes, because we don't go to the third integer. Sequence suite. Is that even the right use of that word? What just came out of my mouth? Is that correct? Oh my God. What happened? A part of my brain is a deep, abyssal part of my brain unlocked itself. Fucking from 8th grade math. What? Okay. Shh. Okay. 2 divided by 10 is 0. Can I just do 0.2 or is it going to fucking end the world? Yeah, okay. Okay, 0.2. Oh my God. I'm picking up a pattern in these transmissions. Oh yeah, what's that, Carrie? A new signal appears. We see it used in a few examples. Then the meteor waits for a response that proves some understanding of the concept, you know? Any theories as to why? Well, they're teaching us and testing us as we progress. If we go astray on our translation, we won't get too far. We would be forced to reconcile any of our misunderstood definitions. Like exactly what happened, you know, when I got stuck on and. A self-correction system. We define the words, test if the definitions hold, and press on. Yeah, that's perfect. That's great. Thank you for defining our job, Dr. Collins. Okay, 5. Sorry. Listen, okay? 5 subtract 1.2, 3.8. 3.8. Oh, there's no 8. 3.10. God damn it. What? Am I supposed to put it on one line? Woo! Well, it's not 3.8. So let's submit it and see if it gives us a clue when we do that. No. There we go. Autolog. Once again, the meteor cannot handle 8. The meteor received an 8. Now the meteor's upset. Oh, I don't want to upset the meteor. So how do we subtract 1.2 from 5 and base 8? Imagine it in base 10 with 5 is 4 and 10 tenths. Subtract 1 and 2 tenths from 4 and 10 tenths from 3 and 8 tenths remain. Okay, that's just 5 minus 1.2, which is 3.8. But now back to base 8 land. Oh, I hate base 8 land. Picture 5 as 4 and 8 eighths. Now subtract 1 and 2 eighths. Good luck, Dr. Peebs. In log now. Oh, he does sound Russian. Wait. Okay, so this has been fun. That is the perfect time to end the fuck. I have no idea what he just fucking said to me at all. Absolutely not. Today's main course. No, I like working in base 8. I'd have to reread that. Okay, base 8 numbers. Picture 5 is 4 and 8 eighths. Now subtract 1 and 2 eighths. No. Nah. Do I have a button for this? I do, don't I? I don't. There we go. Flashbacks to learning digital math. Oh my God, you guys. Thank you so much. Oh. That was great. That was super fucking fun. I loved every second of it. I hope you had a wonderful Thursday. Tomorrow, I may do a very brief stream in the morning. I really don't like losing the limited stream days that we have. I know just giving you a heads up, I had a back injury like a year ago, and we're recovering from that. But I really don't like losing out on days when I'm GMing. But I am GMing tomorrow, and will be for the next 8 weeks. So if you haven't seen it, I'm GMing on Wednesdays right now, which is dumb, which is why I don't stream on Wednesday at the moment. Although I am considering doing some GM prep streams in the morning, if you guys want to be around for that. And I may do something similar for Friday, for tomorrow. Who are we kidding? We'll just be playing this game. However, I do stream this on Fridays, which is basically an adaptation of the Divine Comedy, Dante's Inferno, it done in Fate Condensed, which has also been adapted to Inferno, which is awesome. So first episode was Limbo. It was pretty intense. This week is also very exciting. Hopefully less intense. Hopefully the same amount of intense. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. If I go live, it'll be around 10 a.m. We'll maybe do 2 hours of this. Actually, that sounds great. And then I'll read into somebody else and get to my GMing. Yeah, man. Streaming at 10 a.m. Do you stream what you are GMing? Yeah, I GM on Table Story. So Wednesdays, my show on Table Story is at 3 p.m. Tomorrow's is at 2 p.m. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let me see if anybody is streaming this game. Let me see who is streaming this game. Oh, there's a knock on my door. I gotta go. I'm just gonna raid somebody.